Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Youngster, how are you here before me? I will call the Yagami police. This dude wasted my time, by the way, bro. Talk about how he said he was gonna Talk about how he said he's gonna be here, but he wasn't.
Life.
I mean, not even be here.
Death.
He told me he was gonna do all this shit today, and then he always cancels and shit on me. And that pisses me off. This
But
dude
if you never test the limits,
dri-
how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
He pays me to take him places, but like, he be making the weirdest decisions. But it's cool though. He's cool. He's a cool person. I just, when it comes to, he's never completely sure on what he wants to do.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, I do. You can stop. But yeah, Yakin, how are you doing? Using new controller right now, by the way. So you just got out of bed? Did I wake you? Must have accidentally woke you up, Yagami. I don't know why Baiju's here. That's weird. What's up, Birdie? How did your morning go, and how's your afternoon? And how come you never tell me you're leaving before you leave? I be talking to myself and shit. But yeah, the truth is, Baiju's here because Yagami kind of stole him from Hoyo and gave him to me. I want to know why he did that, but he just said, "Here you go." I said, "Fine, I'll take the flower, man." That's exactly what I'm making. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. He broke in the Hoyoverse. That, like, it makes it clearly right there. He broke in the Hoyoverse. Found Baiju. Took him out of the experiment lab. And then gave him to me. Yagami's sacrifice will not be in vain, though, because he's still here, obviously. Dang, I have not played Konkai yet. That's crazy. Charlotte is pretty unique. You know what's crazy about 4 stars? About some 4 stars? The 4 stars that get leaked before the region come out become very, very mid. Are you? Wait, am I doing what? Hold on. Are you doing the AQ? I can't stay. Oh, damn it. And what do you mean by the AQ? Are you talking about the Oh yeah, I was doing the Art Conquest. Yeah, I was doing it. I was gonna continue it, but it said you can't stay. Damn. You're really behind? A lot of people have been spoiling it for me, Birdie. I already got told like a bunch of shit that's makes me feel like, why do I even try playing the game at the moment? Man. Seen pictures, seen what's been going on. I didn't get spoiled too much, but dang. No, I got accidentally told some important stuff, but it's cool. The next nation will probably have something better. That's why I'm not sweating it. Because it's probably the best Archon quest yet, and yet people are like going out there spoiling. It's like Spider-Man and all that.
Taking a turn for
Rasengan Shield.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. He's still condemned. Their penance is due. He's still condemned.
a bitter pill
Side
to
effect.
swallow.
Oh yeah, Shiverus is gonna be cool to play, honestly.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's the aggravate moment. Yeah, it's going exactly the way I want it. It's like Sinus at full powers. She chose it for damage and resistance, Fazzer. I wouldn't be doing this just for Xing Shang. But then again, I have not been building him yet. It is, I like Navi's ult, but man, people are saying it's not Archon-like. But it's cool though, it's fine for what it is. I ain't knocking it.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yep. It is Charlotte.
No, my sword.
You're probably talking about readability.
Getting here.
I mean, it's probably underrated, honestly.
Hold that pose.
Oh, you can move with it? Oh.
Let me weave you up.
Frost is coming. Permanent just feels like Arlong, who just looks like he's good, but he's not good.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Rain cutter.
Commencing cleanup.
Get over here.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
Dang, Permanent actually feels good to play. Cheese, sneeze, pink.
Let me weave you a verse. Hard-hitting feeling.
Take a picture.
Getting here.
Frost is coming. I actually even subscribed to Permanent's voice actor. Yeah, you move on, yeah. I know, right, Birdie? The fire switch fit is so sick, honestly. That's one of my things about her that I like. And I like how she walks on water, like, forever. That's literally my favorite thing. They power crept Kogi so hard. Anybody with unique NA strings are friends with me. Okay. It's not deep. Enough. Mine look like they sound like Blaine? No. Nah, stop it. You know Kokomi was good. Kokomi is fire. Don't tell me that Kokomi wasn't a good unit. Kokomi is still a good unit to this day. She's Coco Goat. No, wait, that's Ganyu. My bad. We gonna take it to the moon, take it to the stars. Niggas don't understand how we get this far. We can sport. We can take it up, lift off. We can take it off. Now that I got what I needed, it's time for more. Looks like I need the Water Tempest Blade. Probably the best looking blade, low-key. What'd you say, you bird? No. You mean not me that man saying that? What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? Thanks for the support. No, let me stop. Oh my god, my headset feels better now when I just put it in like that. Ayato sword? I don't. It says when the character's equipped HP increases or decreases, the elemental skill damage dealt will be increased. This is a Farina weapon. Max HP. Wait, birdie. You're on to something. You're on to something. You're on to something. You are on to something. Bro, quit. No, I'm not quit. You are on to something. Hold on. Yeah, the nerve to say look better than Haran. I didn't say. Well, actually, I'm sorry to say this, Birdie, but if Haran was glowing like this, it would be better. But it isn't better. So I'm sorry to say, it's over for the Haran strike. It's over. Haran has had its runs, literally. It shit the bed, and now I don't need it anymore. It had the best Haran strike in the game. Now I don't need it anymore. It thought it needed me, but I don't need it anymore. You know what's crazy about Baiju? And how I got him in just one pull? It's because we know each other on a daily basis. We actually subscribe to each other on YouTube. We even know each other's phone numbers. I mean, we don't call each other, but like, bro, we've known each other for ages. He just was finally able to just show himself in the game. And you know what's crazy? We literally Skype and not even Skype. My bad. Why even say that old ass? We used to.
You know why Baiju's one of my favorite characters? Because I'm one of his favorite streamers. Literally. He knows exactly what I'm about, bro. Man. I'm so dumb. Oh no! Bestie, I dropped something. Please, please, please. And it's stuck there. This thing rips too easy. No wonder it was cheap the way it is. Bestie, you're not here! I try my best not to switch to him because of that reason. I try my best. There better not be a dead end. Good. Well, that's an awkward way to get to a boss. Damn, now all we need is a character that does constant pyro damage with their skill, and then it's over. Not Chungling. Not Dia. Damn, I just tried to think about it. Think about somebody, but no, they're really not. Welcome back, Alchemy. Kazuo help me, boy. Frina. Rasengan. Baiju.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
You know, it'd be funny if the Archon of Natlan is actually a female. It'll be funny. I'm expecting it to be a dude. I literally am. If it's not a man, they're power creeping men with females. That better not be true. A tomboy? Oh my. Imagine. Better not be. Wait, I can use the Sino team. I'm tripping.
No, my sword!
Remember, health comes first. Mind this.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Death. A new cycle begins.
No. Cookie, you gotta get. Oh wait, what?
No, my sword! The doctor!
Oh, he heals everybody? Oh.
Surrender.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Nowhere to run.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
I like that line.
Terrified!
I like that line a lot. Yes.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
The doctor was sorry!
Dang.
Let me weave you up. Our bond is strong!
Retribution.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Do not fight your salvation.
Guilty.
One more.
That was a fun boss. That was a fun boss. Said Sino smashes his head LMAO. I held up. It's your fault, you bird. Maybe I should call the Dunha dog. All mid, but at least his ER is insane.
Thanks to your hard work, I think I'm feeling stronger than ever.
Thanks to Yagame just stealing, I got you. Bruh. My luck. Did you not see my luck with Lenny's banner and Riley's banner? Pretty dog. I didn't think you want that. For Farina. I still can't believe I didn't get Risley, bro. That's. Ever since I saw that Genshin trailer, I wanted that nigga. Only him. Looking at him, and then when I saw, Nouvellette and Corinne, I was like, dang, they up in the character designs for sure. And then boom, a shot's been fired, and then she has a gun. I was like, oh my god, we got guns now. We in the area of America right now. Magic shows and shit. Magic show, guns, cannons. Like, man, I don't know who else y'all can bring here.
Death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws.
Seems like it's an emergency. Dude, I like his application, it's fine. Oh man, I already forgot where you would. Okay. Even before she came out, I already knew she was gonna be a short Archon. Doesn't disappoint me all that much. You don't have to, but like, just the choice.
I guess the housework can wait.
But yeah, she is kinda
Chivalry will never die.
yeesh. I can't really. I just really wanted Baiju so I don't have to use her in that team anymore. So, if anything, I could have skipped the Baiju again and again, but like, I just wanted him so that way I could not use Nahida in some teams.
Dare to mess with me?
A lost lamb.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Too late for regrets.
Oh, I forgot to release her ult.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, okay.
Search for it. Search for it.
Upon your soul.
Check this out.
Oh, this team's sucking. Oh yeah, because I didn't ult with her, that's right.
Here's backup.
Ears of the storm. Dare to mess. Ring cutter.
Squall and fury. How amusing.
Whoa, he's taking too much damage. See, I knew it. Homie needs a lot of
Rain
ER.
outlines your fate. Time to act.
Wait, what? Oh,
Body
you
and
in
mind.
effect.
Too late for regrets.
Your atonement has barely begun.
Don't get too close. Behold. Know your place.
Know my soul.
Dang.
Power repeats its course.
Fire it up. I got you covered. The wind rises.
Salvation.
Wander is still one of my favorite animal characters. And then Clobber Turn is gonna come out and just destroy him. Just destroy him. Everything he stands for and everything. That's gonna suck. So are those free-ended things only in the new area? Man. We can spoil. Yo, y'all, I mean, that's a dog. I don't like how they served it in the newer area instead of this area right here somewhere. "46 seconds? I can wait that long. I can wait that long." But yeah. Yum 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 yum. I don't know why, but juice is a middle. Whoa, that was weird. Rodori, man. I can't believe Naruto and Sasuke never like combined their Chidori and Rasengan in an actual show. All right, the thing is not plugged in. It's not, man. I finally traded that disgusting the controller Yagami. Oh my god. You should see the new controller. It's glistening. It's a glistening red. Have you seen the newer red controllers they brought out? The red, no, not even red. The basic color controllers like blue, red, and I think some other colors got like recolored. And I got the red one that got recolored. Bro, it's so glistening. Glistening. So cold. There we go. The camera what?
Behold.
What are you talking about? Oh! Oh, no. I don't know why, but I don't like camera controllers. Low-key, I don't know what it is. We can spawn. Camera controllers are just so... Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. We can spawn. My Yai should be strong as hell. But she's not, she's pretty mid.
Whatever would you do without me?
I mean, use facial. I think Yai's one of those people you gotta use at the beginning of the game.
Right here. Come on out. Right now.
Just so you can even set it up.
Look alive.
Salvation in the mighty to the abyss.
Right here. Show them. Right now.
That was close.
Showing you. Let's get it on.
The unholy dross. One more sin upon your soul. All sin.
Damn! I knew that was gonna happen and I didn't anyway! What's wrong with me? Switch.
Buckle up. Right here. Show them. Emerge.
The tides beckon.
Switch.
Scour thy soul.
You asked for it.
And the blind see. There's a terror.
Right now. Come on out. Emerge. Let's get it off. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Boom.
One more sin upon your soul. Bow your head
Right now. Show them. Right here.
to the abyss.
Yoo-hoo!
Of your sins. The tides beckon. Wander not astray.
How come everybody's getting healed? What's going on? Who's doing that? Who was doing that? Like, I don't know who was doing that. Right? Farina wasn't healing. Except that one time with Yai, but hey, I was trying to get somebody's healing up. I was trying to get her health back up, so that was kind of why she was healing. But I like how you can use her that way. In the Abyss, you can't use her that way. You're not supposed to. It'll just send you down deep, deep. What are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. Not Birdie thinking I'm gaslighting her. No. Birdie, I can never do such a thing. I only have one more chance. I mean, one more time to do it. Not chance.
Add Astro.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna clean these tomorrow instead in the morning.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Cause I missed it this morning. Too bad there wasn't like you can like switch certain materials like you can do in Honkai. $28, man. Oh, I have two. Wait, Pyro works against Electro, Hydro, and hold on, what? Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't like how Arlecchino is gonna be in a mono Pyro team. I don't like
Stay
that.
close. Nope. Going off on your own.
But yeah, I'll go off on my own if I want. I mean, I'm bringing you though. What are you talking about? Y'all can be unlike you and my other friends who don't play the game and then just sit there and like not race the resin. I actually do it. I actually want my characters to go somewhere. I actually want myself to go up there. I actually want everything to be going right. But it goes wrong. Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best not to spend it, but sometimes I just want to spend it because I need it. Because sometimes I get a good artifact and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I can spare more fragile resin. Right now I'm trying to get Dia the ER set, but I'm trying to give her like a more yeah.
Cleanse you of your sins.
Buckle up! Nice
Salvation belongs to
Let's
the
light it up!
Was what's the one?
Booba, get
Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Oh yeah, Pyro's not weak to itself. Kazu's the answer here. Kazu's the answer.
Adorn my nut.
You're toast! Let's get it on! Let's light it up! I always bounce back.
You really do, Bennett. Oh, so hold on.
this barren wasteland.
Everybody stand back! Benny's adventure team!
No, Bennett! Heal. Hurry up, Bennett, what are you doing? Like, dumbass field. Man, you can see Kazuo is doing the work for you, and you over here is talking about, I can't do anything, Ark, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Yes, you can. Stop it, Bennett. There's nothing you can't do. You are the Pyro Archon.
Race you!
I cleanse you of your sin. Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Nice and spicy!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Bennett. Oh.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Woo!
Look alive! Teamwork is trick!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
One more sin upon your soul.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
You.
Wind
I can't believe you just did that.
Buckle up!
I almost cried wolf. Okay, now I'm about to cry wolf.
The birds call.
Oh my god, why did I switch to Dia? Damn it! Okay, that was my fault.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dia.
As one with
You are a
wind and
tank, Dia.
cloud.
Kage, what's up, bro?
Let's light it up!
He wouldn't dare.
Go in!
Kill him. Oh my.
Wind strike.
So cheap. Okay, come on. Whoa, that did too much damage. What? That was not supposed to destroy his shield. Dia. I bit my fingers so hard when saying that too. That's crazy. I felt the impact of the punch when I did it. That's the reason why Dia is so great. Dia. How you doing, Kage? Kagemasa Samatama. Oh yeah, Birdie, I am going to continue the story, so if you are here right now, I may have to see you later, because I'm trying to continue this out.
This sucks that I got so much work to do.
I'm doing great, trying to continue the story, but first I'm going to do some Baijus. Not by you, by me. Alright, see you later, Birdie. I appreciate you joining, though. I'll play some Roblox tonight if you want, or some Disney Speedstorm, one of those two. Lenny? Hold on. Oh, you got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna use, the trial characters. Heck no. Lenny, I know I didn't get you, but it's Dia's fault. She didn't let me win the 50-50, so I won the 50-50 with her on a date. So. My bad, I was trying to drink this really quick. Pneuma damage, okay. What is this bow? What? I've never seen this bow before. Oh, Upon damage, opponent increases fury by 8% max attack. Okay, well that's good if you want to psych the 4-piece hunt set, but dang, this Lenny sucks. I can make a better Lenny. I can make a better Lenny. No, Birdie doesn't have to leave yet. She can stay for this.
Solidify.
At least I hope she's still here.
Light it up!
I'm ready.
Out of the frying pan, it's
No.
Now disappear.
Oh, I'm tripping. That's not how you play him. You blocked the sword of the goddess of Fontaine? Oh, okay. I don't know what you're after. Bink. Well, you can't build their own characters for real. That kind of scared. That weapons section kind of scared me. I ain't gonna lie.
And voila.
Oh my god, that's not how you play him.
Taste my blade. This isn't over.
I'm not used to playing a character like him.
Cheap tricks.
out of the frying pan.
Man, you know what? Yagami, if you don't have Lenny, you kind of dodged the bullet.
Right up.
This character plays so weird. Oh, what the heck?
Stabilize.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Stand back! Let's light it up!
I couldn't play as him, bro. I don't know what, bro. Mono Pyro? Ugh. Ugh. We can spawn. You like this shit?
Get this show on the road.
It's corny. Corny as shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all got me. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yo, Kage, give me your 2 cents. 3 cents. Give me your 5 cents. Oh my god, literally 5 cents. Give me your 6 cents. My bad. I'm tripping. Nah, I'm even more tripping. Give me your $100 cents on Lenny. On his burst. My bad.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks.
I'm a hater. Oh my god, I'm so dead, bro. A certified magic hater, bro. I'm sick.
Race you! You're toast! Let's light it up!
Yeah, you want me to steal better. $51K, that's cool and all, but like, I don't care how much damage you do. He's not fun to play. Unless you're a true like bow user main, I don't see no like maining this dude. I still love the new Numa Ocean damage. See, look, twink, that sword that just comes striking down. I still love that in every Fontaine character. I love that. I love that so bad. If they get rid of that idea in like Nadlin, I'm kind of gonna be upset. Like they don't have to put a line damage, but like
Frozen.
just something new.
Crisp.
I'm going in!
And voila!
You can't run! I will have order!
Boom.
Stabilize!
Boba, get them!
I see through you!
Here comes
Cat and
the
hat.
finale.
Here we go.
Miscalculated. Solidify!
Frost.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, I don't see myself wishing for him or Child, honestly. You know what? He's the second character I truly do not want. It's just so clunky, bro. It's like I'm playing. What was that? Oh, it's my hair. It's like I'm playing. It's like I'm playing Cleave, but with a bow. I said it. I said it.
Orchestra, eat this! Nice and spicy.
Step right up.
Wait, is there a constellation to where if you do his charge shot and then his skill, do you get like his like I don't know his skill cooldown back? That would have been broken.
You're toast!
And voila! A round of applause.
He's definitely strong, don't get me wrong, bars, but like he just doesn't feel right to play. You gotta charge that 40 times. I hope that wasn't the challenge. I hope there wasn't no challenge like that in there. I'll try to record. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. What are these two doing here, bro? If I got Zhongli, why Yin Xinyan? Mono Pyro? Man, that's all I'm gonna be doing all game. Such a boring playstyle. My god.
Let me try my blade.
Step right up.
Take this.
Boba, get them! Pyrotechnics!
This will do.
And voila!
Oh, it taunts them, I forgot. I'm stupid.
This will end you.
This is the most boring game.
You win.
I almost fell asleep just now. Yeah, fade charge. Oh wait, doesn't matter whose charge attacks? Oh man. I mean, actually, why the fuck would it? It don't matter who I'm using right now. You know what? Hold on. Since he does not mind.
Everybody stand! Hey, yeah! Out of the right! Amp it up!
I used Yen's probably once, and then I gave up on her later. I'm telling you, that character... that character is nothing but Kleba fixed.
You'll get frostbite.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Don't get in the way. Freshness preserved. Frozen.
You can't.
I didn't say I was hating, I just said she was just a replacement for Kleba.
Miscalculated.
She was not a replacement, but like, she was Kleba fixed.
You're not going anywhere.
How's that hating? He said cooked food, but then he took 41k cooked. Easy. Rain, welcome to the stream. Yo, that picture looks just like this one Spotify song that I'm listening to. That picture looks just like it. But welcome to the stream, Rain. I usually stream with my camera on, but like right now I'm not doing it at the very moment. How's your day been? And if you play Genshin, how's your Genshin day been? And how was your morning? Man, I'm asking so many questions. But Yagami understand the Kage understand how many questions I ask. So. Dude, I always did not like characters like this. Like, sometimes, because they're... Like, this is infinite taunts. You're never touching me. You're never even gonna look at me. Let's see. Oh my god. You just ran out of resin? Jesus, that's the most hurtful feeling, I'm telling you. Oops. Think, bop. I'm pretty sure I did enough charge attacks. So let's finish this up.
Everybody stand back!
Dang, 109 times? I didn't really do it that much. Yo, Kage, why won't you keep it count, man? Rain, if you ever want me to check out your account, I will on stream if you ever do want me to. Wait, is this the Farina bot? Yo! He's right here? Yagami, I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I might not have any fragile resin left.
Stay close. No going off on your own.
You know how much I want to level up Farina.
Prisoners.
I might as well just do it. Down at DPS sounds like it's really hard. I know, but I really want to level up Farina. You know how bad it feels like not leveling up an Archon? Oh, Kage, I have enough of those. I just need her talent materials. not talent materials, are essential materials. Which shouldn't have been it, I can see that. And probably Rosaria as well. But that sounds like too difficult to like. That doesn't even sound fun to even like. That sounds fun in theory to do, but like only if I had like unlimited resin, then I would definitely do it. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm afraid of your build on Diona. Ah, Jesus.
Let's make her a little.
Yo, what'd you?
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Grow. Dissipate. Minute.
You a dick for that?
Rain outlines your fate.
Your salvation.
Rain cutter. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Share my knowledge.
Domain expansion. Boom. Whoa, this team just destroyed. Yo! This is my cheating team. This is literally my cheating team. I was afraid to use it against that team, against this beast, and I knew he was gonna do. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, Baiju, I'm sorry. I don't have 3. Bing. Psych. Now I have 3. Now I have 3. Wait. Okay, there we go.
My energy is on the rise. I suppose it's due to the recent improvements in my condition. I don't feel so wary, even after a full day of seeing patients. This is all thanks to your efforts.
And it's all thanks to Yagami stealing. You know, Baiju, every time you thank me, I gotta thank Yagami, you know? Because, you know, it's basically him. It's basically him who did it, you know? I wouldn't be able to live the dream if it wasn't for Yagami. So again, Yagami, thank you. I appreciate you so much, bro. Oh, I don't have any of those? Oh, that's actually interesting. Burst in skill? I will, if you want me to. How do I not have enough? Oh, actually, I do have enough of those. I'm tripping. I am tripping. I do have enough of those. Did the thing get wider, or am I just... Did they do that in an update or something? There we go. Got you. I hope you're not in a whole different area where I can't look at your account, because a lot of other people wanted me to do that. And I couldn't do it. Hey. Another day. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, that's where this thing got wider. I probably lost a lot of pieces or something. What the heck? How did it do that? Weird. But anyway, how many of these do I... One? See, I don't want to level his talents up to 6 because 6 is a dark number. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Just like my subscriber count, like 160. Oh wait, never mind. It's 170 now. Okay, so last time I said 160 for like earlier, and then it said 170, and then it said 160 again. It's my I'm in your server. Okay, I'm about to check you out right now. There's your code. Bink, bink, bink. Let's enter the ghost. Match for homies only. Wait. Hold on. Your rank, adventure rank 55, and you're still on Spiral Abyss 11? Are you doing it only with Diona? I mean, I get you're trolling, but like, what? Let's go to the king himself. I know he don't want me to look at it. He said no. You just don't do Abyss? Well, if you need more characters and want more 5 stars in the future, I'd say do that. I'd say do Spiral Abyss, because it's worth it. Upon hitting normally charged attacks, which, have a cyclone, which will continuously attract surrounding opponents dealing... I've never seen that in actual passive, like, way of happening. I've never seen it happen. I've never seen his weapons, like, passive happen. I'm dead. Those Hydro thingies are teaming on me. C5 Diana almost goes to C6. I don't know when she's gonna be on another banner, but she will be. Maybe. I can never ever level my character up in between levels. Like, that's too hard. Wait, what? I wasn't done. Understandable. She's a good shielder, either her or Layla. All the other shielders suck in the game besides that are 4 stars. Everybody else suck besides what I literally just mentioned. Yeah, Layla's is good, Diana's is good. Everybody else's shield sucks. Noelle's is... I can't really say if it's good or not. I didn't really use Diana like that. Anyway, artifact time. Boom, boom. My yawn, don't make fun of it. Attack 11%. Dang. Dang. Crit damage 15. Dang. Defense. What the? I don't know. Understandable. Attack, dying. Crit damage, dying. ER, dying. Okay. Crit. Wow. Your crit rolls are insane. Your crit rolls are insane. 37 EM, dying. Dying. Are you going to ever go crit on these or no? I want to know. But yeah, HP, dying, ER, dying. I like saying that. Dude, your ER pieces may be better than my ER pieces on my Baiju. Hold on. Hold on, man. No ER. 11. No ER. Wait, what was that? What is this? Okay. Circles and goblins hate you. That ER is insane. And HP. The ER and HP is perfect for her though. What? But I understand you're trying to build a DPS one, so it's understandable. HP dang. Okay. Yeah, they're almost better than my Baiju, swear. No, you're fine. That's not your fault. It's my internet. My internet provider started to become shitty this year because of situations unknown, but it's providers just suck nowadays, bro.
The scribe's work is
I can even see on my
exactly
phone
why I
that
took
the
position.
stream kind of sucks. So my apologies that my quality of my stream sucks. I had to turn it down, if anything, and I hate doing that to my own stream. Same? Yeah, I appreciate you understanding. You're an amazing person. You main Yoimiya? Yo, I used to main Yoimiya. I think I still main her in a way. I think I still main her in a way. No, there is nothing back here. There is nothing back here, thank God.
Shower me with praise.
You're really bent on making everybody unique, huh? Because I've seen physical Zhonglis do actual damage and everything. But, like, I don't see myself doing that in the Abyss, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know how people just be doing that. Like, I just can't do it. As much as I want to make my character unique, I just can't like that. It just takes so much investment, you know? Like, if anything, I want to make my writing an EM writing, but EM pieces are so hard to come by. Any ER pieces, but hey, whoa. For funsies, yep, understandable. People have their own way of playing the game for fun.
Strike a pose.
I literally can walk to, that one area in Mondstadt now. That just sounds hurt to play. Alright, let's continue this story. My viewers have been waiting on it. I've been waiting on it. You've been waiting on it. Everybody knows it. Oh my god, Rain, you have no idea. I remember when... Low-key, now that I think about it, in the very beginning, if you had Mona, you could easily have done that quest a long time ago. That quest all the way over here in West Bumble? Yeah, you could have already... We could have been done that with if you had Mona. Over here. I know they don't show it, but yeah, it's over there. I feel like I said something about if they don't make the Hydro Archon walk on water, I don't know what they're doing with their lives. And they did it. They done the thing I always wanted to do. They did the thing.
Hopefully this won't take long.
It won't take too long.
Stay close and you will live.
Can't believe my girl Kakome got power crabs, bro. This controller is glistening. Going the wrong way. As a matter of fact, hold on. There we go. I was going the wrong way. All the way there? Aggravate is such a broken reaction. Boost your attack for no reason.
Shower me with praise.
And now they just follow you. I feel like if you have Farina, Nahida, and Raiden, it's literally over. You don't even think, I don't even think you need Venti or Zhongli because you guys, I mean, you can use Venti to show resistance and use Zhongli for like the coverage, but like, you don't need the healing? Oh, it's right here. Nah, they're talking about Baiju and Farina, but yeah, Zhongli is literally just for coverage. Literally a team like this.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I'd rather use Fischl than Yamiko anyway. I'm gonna use Farina just for
No, wait!
Navia.
Just a second!
Oh yeah, we started off this way. Oh man, I forgot.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
You know what's crazy? I've been saying Oceanids the entire time, and it's Oceanids. It's not Oceanids. Oceanids.
I always told them that they didn't have
Should
to
I use
protect
one of
me.
my crowns on Diona? Hell no! But you know,
even after death.
if you really want to be a Diona main, then I guess you can. Remember to crown her with shield.
Please come with me.
Most definitely. Her shield is the most important thing.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Right.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I mean,
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
I can only see using the Zhongli physical one in the first floor 9. Or in 10 maybe.
Thank you. I have indeed
But
been
not
busy
in 11
lately.
and 12.
I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Everything's going mid.
Talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
I mean, it is one of his passives, so.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Who'd have thought you'd be here? Honestly, she's not gonna recover yet. She's probably the one who took the most hit in Genshin history right now.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Yoo-hoo! By royal decree!
A bitter pill to swallow.
5K? Jesus. And that's on everybody.
Settle down.
Dada Kundala.
What is this camera angle, bro? Oh. What the heck is this camera angle?
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Nice. To be honest, I don't even think those paths were gonna fall. Ooh! More fighting.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
1, 2, 3.
Remember,
Shield.
health comes first.
First. Boom.
Shower me
Snap.
with
I just love the snap sound. Fisher, you're the adventurer. You're the one who should be running right now.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, it is falling. Snapperoonie.
Oh, reveal that!
1 man, 2 man, 3 man. Back to me.
Silence.
Boom.
Justice is blindsided.
Oh, I didn't do my ult.
Mighty be humbled. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Seems like an
Shield.
emergency.
Rasengan. To see you now.
Settle down.
Ease. Oh, it heals too? Oh, I mean, why wouldn't it be able to do that? But then again, it heals?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Come back to me. Then you know who else can do stuff heals like this? Jean, Barbara. Damn, Farina really buffed a lot of Mika? Wait, I could have used her in I told Mika bent. I'll use that team later, bruh. Hold on. I'm gonna use that team later. Baizu just... I just love Baizu now. Seems like it's an emergency.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Twists and turns, but it turns out there seems to be something on the wall. I'll go check it out.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Take them down? The pictures?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Oh, okay.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't
I didn't see the first
it.
image.
Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Oh, I see the first one, okay.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, that's what we heard ever since we got here. There is no first image? Okay. Those are the things I thought. Huh. Interesting. Miss Shire Nuvoletto, what are you doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Oh.
I'm very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I don't believe in all these prophecies. But like, you know.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
It might mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Right. I'm thinking of that too.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the water's drowning fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Right. Oh, that's the second image. Yeah, what is that image?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Really?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does
that
mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Navia, you got too many questions. Too many. The island is I think.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Sounds like Celestia.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah. What about her? What about her, Yagi-san?
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
That sounds about right.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
I'm glad she has voice lines with Baiju. You're about to collapse, aren't you?
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
Wait.
You're about to collapse, aren't you? So cold. So
I can see her saying, go up to...
Chung Chung? Chung Chung? Out like a light.
Yeah, I can see this happening when I go up to, Yeah, you already know. Dragon Spine, there we go. Why are you barely doing any damage?
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
Why are you barely doing any damage?
There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
I think you said that when I was doing it. I think you said that when I was doing it during Sino and Baiju's turn. Honestly, he was resistant to the interruption, the elements because had the element on him at that moment. Like, he wasn't resistant. I didn't, like, lower his defense or anything until, like, or boost my own damage until, like, afterwards. That's why he wasn't lowering. That's why his defense was so high. I wasn't able to like lower it or use, you know, resistance stride. That's why they didn't go down to like I took his shield off with Sino, and you know he was resisting the majority of the elements in there. So like Sino and Wander, until I got the shield off, I got it. You know, then I was doing damage. Actually, no, it's not that they're coming late, they're rewinding. So, like, after a certain amount of time, they would rewind so that way I could read them again. That's why I look down at my phone and, you know, see the comments there. Just continue the story and you'll see. Okay.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
It's crazy how good and easy these Archons can, like, Archons and, like, second in commands can easily, like, you know, easily just accept us. I hope Natlin's not like that.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Navi and Nibble are both departing you and by my head to the Spina de la Sula. Spina de la Sula.
We're finally back!
Wait, that's what this area is called? Nah, I refuse to believe.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's!
Could you imagine if food like that in real life looked that plastic?
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
What are you doing here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
See, I knew I heard your voice in the trailer.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Looks like your prophecy reading skills are accurate. If you were doing that, that is. Lady Majestus?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
If
well,
so...
I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
You know what's also unexpectedly? How did you book a hotel? You're broke.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Oh, you went along with that? I didn't think so.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well,
Right.
I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag
Welcome
told
to
me
the
when she took
stream.
me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil
I don't know how to
was
say that name.
change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really
Oh, wait.
is amazing at
I'm stupid.
astrology,
Unobtainium.
so I changed my name
That
to what
sounds
it is now according to her
crazy.
wishes.
Welcome to the
To my
stream, bro.
surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some
Bro or
ancient house
female?
or clan.
How was your day? How was your Genshin day? And how was your morning?
Although
How's your
it is
morning and
used by
how's
us
your
in place of
afternoon?
surnames, it
And how's your
generally just
Genshin
means
day?
Great.
If you play Genshin.
Wow!
Alright, cool.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy
That
as well?
that name is pretty sick.
I reckon
I ain't
so.
gonna lie.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Oh, you just stumbled across the stream before you go to sleep? Yo, I appreciate you coming around to sleep before you fell asleep. Well, yo, my name is R. Crimson, first of all. Second, I'm sometimes talkative, but not really. But like, now that I'm in the Genshin story, I'm trying to get more talkative. Third, I do have a camera, so if you do want to see me, you can go back in my past live streams. Fourth, my internet kind of sucks sometimes. And 5, if you really like the content, go look at my past content and make sure you subscribe back to me, bro. I appreciate you. And I also appreciate you coming by here before you fell asleep. I love it when people come by here and tell me the reason before they, you know, end up leaving, or like when they come through here. It's cool. May I ask what your master's name? That's what I've been dying to know.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Let me screenshot that. Because I'm not going to remember it, so.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
Petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Wow.
Talk about excessive.
Right.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about Triple Strength Traveler?
That sounds terrible!
Oh, fuck.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Can't wait to see what Dorman Port's about if we ever do see it.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason.
I accidentally
yes.
skipped what she was saying there.
Just a while
I feel
back,
stupid.
The Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Jeez.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
If that person's a 5-star, that person might be too strong.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Okay. So, she better have a skill where she's just duplicating herself then.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Suck her dick, why don't you? Jesus, Paimon.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the
That's not funny.
guy giving us suspicious looks.
Right?
to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
After the conversation, you decided to go to the energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
You're right. Here I come. What? How did that happen? It just went in, like, right in that direction. Like, what?
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself. Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Why can't I press X through this? She's actually...
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, you don't know anything about that, but I know Focalor maybe.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Wait, yeah?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
You should have got a lot of
You have
questions.
never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Well...
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You know, I kind of wish she would switch when her personality switches like this, because I know dang well her and her personalities.
You.
Right.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Did she turn black?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Huh. The slow motion right there.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Smiling? Troubled?
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Right.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions might not answer suffice or something like that. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I think he was trying to.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
They're kind of fucked up, even though she's dark.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Right?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Right.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. A few days later, on a bus.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Cool. That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
This feels like an awkward superhero get-together.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend
not
here,
in on
the
this?
Traveler,
Crazy.
has brought us together to discuss something. As
Yeah.
for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now.
She looks like she could be Raiden's cousin or something.
Speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Are we talking about Ryze or are we talking about Neuvillette? Is Neuvillette talking about himself or is he talking about Ryze?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Really?
Lemonade and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Okay.
I'm afraid not. What? You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was
wow,
their
that sounds
name,
like the artifact
they
said.
did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
I'm just telling you right now, their crit rate might be increased somehow, so we might lose.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Speaking of a trigger, when are we ever gonna get a gun character?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Chlorine looking pretty fine right now.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Chlorine.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
How is Ferminet? Now I think about it, how is Ferminet still alive? Didn't he get touched by seawater cum or something like that?
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
That's so stupid.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
You know what's crazy? I just realized something. I just truly realized something. Genshin has really upped their design when it comes to the tears in the game and the emotions. Because now, in Leeway, in Mondstadt, and even Inazuma, you never saw tears. Ever. Ever. I believe only probably one time by somebody specific, but like, now, majority of the characters are starting to have it. Imagine when we get to Natlan, since it's about war, since this Fontaine's about sadness, now that I think about it, since Natlan's about war, imagine if, like, they put more bruises on the characters. Like, more actual fatal bruises.
So
not
are
fatal,
we
like, to the point where we
together?
can't see it on screen, but, like, you know,
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves
chips out
as
of arms
hunters.
or something like that, I don't know.
It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Yeah, we're dealing with a god here, dude.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Right. What you need is somebody that's secret she's a community. Yeah, Neither. There's neither hunter nor prey, but no be a trial. Yep, Exactly. Yo, Yagami, if I ever see somebody look normal and then all of a sudden the next update or something like that, they get their eye cut out and they have to look different, I'm thinking, bro, this man he's got his eye cut out and that's what and that's what the NPC looks like now. That's crazy.
It's been a tough few days. Paimon didn't think the
No,
meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
No, the card game was not that bad. If anything, I think it's getting a little better. Like, if anything, I just wish I played it better. I just wish I understood it more. I just don't.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is that Mona?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, hmm? I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Why would you, Yagami, why would you... Tell me his birth gets better with the constellations. Who are you and what do you want with us? With me?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
You're a disciple, so this is the one's friend from one's masters.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Are you saying that this place is gonna flood? Oh man, I'd like to see that.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
I can't believe the Hydro Traveler is like so bad. Like, I was really looking forward to that character too. No cap. I was really looking forward to a Hydro Healer. Only to realize that he just sucks.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
You could have made his burst do 1 instance of healing, or any of that, or like little miniature instances of healing, but dang.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
I have never seen a person drink coffee that fast before.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank
Tea,
you
my
for your
bad.
hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
I didn't serve you in second. You never picked it up. So what were you drinking it with? A straw?
The voice. It's gone.
How did you feel the voice? What did you feel her energy? Did you feel her there? Mage and... Man, I can't wait to have another mage, honestly, in the game, other than Mona. Like a pyro mage, that would be fire.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Alright, yeah, give me. How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Is it,
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Right, I was like, is it?
Yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be
I will use her
commandeered
one
by
day.
just a few words?
I will use Charlotte one day.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words meant as helpful hint, but we will... No, oh, you know what I'm saying.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Gotcha.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
That's the funniest thing Paimon said all day. Paimon feels like going for a walk. Could you imagine Paimon walking?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Why am I doing that? Oh yeah, they nerfed Navi and not Nahida, my bad. They nerfed Nahida, by the way.
There are still so many...
I can't read people's minds anymore. In Fontaine. She was useless now, bro. It sucks.
I see everything.
Not everything anymore. Can't believe they really took that away from her.
The threads of your fate.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
She said, you see our names written in this paper? Moo, let Paimon read. Like you didn't look at it first.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Wow, I never got to see those pictures.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Can I see them? Wow, they're all squares. What? What the No, you're not. No, you are not.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Okay. Lass mich an, damit para ver.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
That's crazy.
Usually every day.
That's crazy.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh,
man,
you know
this just made me think. Of course she fucked.
Sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Here we go. Stop reminiscing. Fontaine will be saved.
Oh, we're near the seabird.
Wow!
I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Yeah, how dare you put us with just blocks and no actual pictures?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Oh, I didn't know,
I set aside the
Yagami, I
amount
know.
intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
I don't ever let them.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
I really like how she's dressed. I really like how Charlotte's dressed.
In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Oh,
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Wow.
Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
What? Leave Fontaine?
Reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
To be honest.
In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
She's actually right. Like, I gotta stop worrying about what could happen, what was going to happen, and just worry about the now, low-key.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
And don't worry at all.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Dang.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Right?
Anyway, let's go and take a look
A
at
4-star.
the scene, shall we?
A 4-star gave us better encouragement right there than a 5-star ever could. No, I'm playing.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
What?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
First of all, we wouldn't be able to do anything. Second, if we were going to do anything, I say we gather up all the Archons and use up all their strength to just destroy whatever that's coming toward us, literally.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I just told you.
We've always next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Oh, yes, I have.
We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
No, I thought about it. If whatever is coming for us, like whatever, it depends on what you're thinking that's gonna like, depending on what like how the world's ending. It depends, because if it's depending like if it's a whole bunch of monsters about to take over the universe, then I'm grab all the Archons and then just use all their powers. If it was a meteor coming to destroy the Earth, I just use Zhongli and counter the meteor with another meteor. If it,
You mean still traveling?
Yeah, cherishing every single moment.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Well, yeah. Bro just solved all the problems in Genshin. Bruh. It's that simple, bro.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Right? That's the point. It's kind of like a prison.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yeah, what do you want, Pete? My bad.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Right? Well, so are you under the impression that we might want to return?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
I'm sorry?
Riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Dang.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Man, this is one of those things where they show and don't tell, isn't it?
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people
Tell
feel
and don't
threatened,
show, my bad.
gods are also the first to be blamed.
That whole tell and don't show.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Man, it would have been so fire to see that whole thing go down.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
She's not wrong. She does drain HP, so she could, like, drain their life force if she wanted.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Not even just that, she has animals too, so it don't even matter.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Port
Those
Sullivan.
faces were disgusting. Bro, y'all, man, no cap. I really love how I just got a new controller so easily today just because of the warranty. All I had to do was spend $15 again on the next warranty for the controller. $15 for a new controller. That's a steal. That's a massive steal. I don't think you understand.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson,
I said that's a steal.
sadness and remorse.
I didn't say I stole. I said that's a steal. What the?
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too.
Yo, I see becoming a detective done some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Croissant? I want a croissant. I won't do that again. I want a croissant.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here?
Yeah, I'm right
Let's try
here.
to find her as soon as possible.
But I'm right here. That is Farina.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Here, where it starts. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh, she's looking at the people that died just now? Like, people that are dead here? Or is she like, does she not like see them anymore? Or is she just thinking to herself?
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
I didn't see any.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
She's like official, but like even more arrogant. I don't know.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Yeah. Wait, what is he? What does the second one say? You're actually beyond devastated right now.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Why isn't her mouth moving during the talking? It's weird.
That's That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Just running. This feels weird. All you need right now is some Scooby-Doo sounds.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Hey, Paimon, did you not realize your constellation thing went through the box earlier? I saw that and remembered that. Like, what?
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
Right? The exact sound. The exact sound.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Right. You mean the
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But
Give
even
up.
then...
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable,
Welcome back, Rain.
isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
You know what's crazy? When Farina first got, like, leaked out and they were talking about the Hydra Archon, how she had a split personality, they were talking about how her clothes from the left and the right look so much different from both sides of her body. Because the way how one has a sun and the other one has a drop and the other one has a bow and the other side doesn't have anything. I think it's a 3-root clover or something like that. Like, and then when you look at her face, you can just see both eyes, hair. They're both switched in a way. It's even the fact that her hat is wearing on one half of her like head just tells you that's the Focalor side, and the Farina side is that side. Man, I'm good.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
They're gonna make an event. They're gonna make an event with Fischl and Farina, aren't they?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Honestly, what I think, Paimon, if they make an event like this with Farina and Fischl, bro, just like how they did Venti and Hu Tao, bro, they owe me a free 5-star. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And
Right.
if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Right. Why are you playing official? What's wrong with the animation here? Oh, we got the cutscene territory. I swear, if Genshin just did shit like this, like every cutscene, it would be fun. More interesting, my bad. Wait, what? What? Either Lenny got us here, or we were here the entire time.
This concludes my opening performance.
Either Lenny got us here, or we were already here.
Ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Nah, Lenny got us here. Lenny's got us here. There's no way that this man teleported us when I walked my ass all the way over to Poisson. There's no way.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
I honestly felt like Lenny was going to be the one to mainly pull it off, if anything. I kind of thought that in the back of my head.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
It's absurd that your clothes don't switch when I know damn well you're Focalor right now. Like, you're not Farina. That's crazy.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, I'm dying to see this.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Whoa, why are you upset about that? That's the stringless.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
That's the stringless. There's nothing to be afraid of. What?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I mean, that's understandable. There's no way she was gonna pull out her actual 5-star weapon.
What's going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raise my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Are we against her? Are we technically against her? Or I know everybody's also against her, but are we against her? Or are we trying to defend her here?
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Gotcha.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Right, Nouvellette.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
She's switching between personas. Like it feels like it.
This trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We can defeat Farina in court. We still have a chance to figure everything out. You'll see later. Okay.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
It's annoying. Are we gonna go through one of those games again?
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I didn't eat anything.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas.
I hate when
its
they reuse
cargo, of course.
I hate when they use animations, reuse animations, bro.
Was an Archon instead of a human.
Especially when... Oh, what?
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the
Right
giant
there.
magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
She's gonna get the Dia treatment, isn't she?
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
It happened in the trailer when she was with Navia. I noticed she was going to be a sword user right then and there. But, you know, her skill better be using her gun and everything and all that.
Oh?
You're wrong. My mission, we hope that you share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my
She better not be no Elemental Master character. Yo, what's up, Lemon, by the way? She better not be no Elemental Master character?
It's fine.
I don't think she will be.
It matters not. What's done is done.
I think she's going to be able to drain HP just like everybody else here in this Fontaine. Better somehow.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
What would really piss me off if she's a healer.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch. The words.
Anyway. So you clicked all of them? Dang.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
I like how she's referring to herself like that. Like she it feels like she's Zamasu, like Zamasu or Goku Black feeling of a god. Like how you know you're a god, but like you're treating yourself like like you're treating yourself like you're truly higher than others. But then when somebody comes along, boom, you're done.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Wow, that was unexpected.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Huh?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
They will let what?
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah,
right?
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Right.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
Surprisingly, actually.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Huh. She got a point. Oops, I accidentally clicked something. I didn't get to see.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be...
Yeah, I didn't try to click that.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which
right?
would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
That is true. Now that I think about it, she's too cocky. Her and Fisher would be in a long competition. Why is she spamming X? I'm not spamming X. I didn't try to do that.
That idea. Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a Harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gives the information.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Why you look at me when you said Nervalet? Like, do I look like Nervalet to you?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
It's not impossible? Go look at Venti right now and tell me the same thing. Go look at Zhongli and go tell me the same thing.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides,
go look at Raiden.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Low-key, she's right. But, yeah.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Yo, I saw a TikTok where this dude was doing the most sus with that whole name. Wait, that one tried to prove the opposite free and actually has no control over the Oratrice at all.
Reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, right. You should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Right.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
She got the Goku Black Ego? Low-key? You not wrong, and I kinda like her even more for that. I love people with that ego in their head, like Goku Black, who knows he's a god because he has god power, but not showing on it, not being strong enough for it, you know?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't
Really?
need to go that far.
Really? So you're willing to like show us your power, Nouvellette? Is that what I'm hearing? Again? A brief demonstration of your power over how you should be quite harmless. I mean, you can make animals.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
What?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Right.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Right.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Yikes.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Whoa, that's too dark.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon,
This isn't
then
that
who
game.
is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
That is
Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
that is the Hydro Archon for you. If we can't prove that she isn't the Hydro Archon, we can't try to prove that she is just a human if she can only. No. Could you go down? I think you're... There we go.
That doesn't sound...
Oops. Let's try this one. My bad. No? You know, Yagami, I guess I do gotta press. Just the press.
It has been established that
Damn.
all Fontanians can
I was
dissolve in water
gonna
from
shoot
the
that one second.
primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now,
You've done that too many
brought
times, I
some
believe.
seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But
Really?
if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Try? Oh, touch the water. This is actually scary, bro. I actually don't want her to go along with this.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
But if she declines, she'll...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Right.
She's just
he
staring
said it for
at
me.
the water without saying a single word.
Can she stare at it?
It does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Whoa, I didn't think she was gonna do it.
Hey!
She actually did it.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Yeah. Did she not know who that is?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
What?
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh, okay.
So out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
No, shut up. No, she couldn't have.
I can't believe... you...
But what was... Wait, hold on.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
You know...
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Yeah. The way she just... Yeah.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really
I honestly don't know what just happened.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Wow.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
That should sound way more menacing, but it doesn't.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Whoa. Her mind is like fucking her up right now, or what's going on? Is her mind blowing up? Whoa.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
No way. No way. It's possible. That's impossible.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
It's when Norvalette said it that the dude used the TikTok version. It's when he just said it. Oh, Honkai. That just reminded me. They really did that.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Time to get another barnyard. Shut up!
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh, what?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Wait, a myth?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Whoa.
What an unexpected twist.
This is confusing.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
How did it go
This outcome
way?
is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
It's more strange.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Invoked it? What?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Feminine, where'd you even come from, bro?
Is the trial still going?
Obviously.
Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is Linné your father?
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Whoa.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't even been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Alright. We could just jumped off there and glide, but, you know.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of slates and events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Why?
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Are you telling me all the Fontaine people are all Oceanids? Even, no, but not the. So we have all Oceanids in this whole entire area in robots. That's crazy.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and
Right.
the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
It's crazy how apparently the Hydro Archon in that slate looks almost exactly like Farina.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Oh.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the
I didn't see
original
that Farina
sin
picture.
cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Oh.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Fuck.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
No.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
How did you see that?
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Finally.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah, he didn't say anything, literally.
We're not real humans.
Oh, yeah, that part.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
This is honestly interesting, but you lost me when you said that she was, I don't know why you lose me when you said that these people... that part... Wait, hold on. There was a moment where she lost me, but Navi's part where she lost me, she didn't really lose me because the people are Oceanids now. No, she lost me at the part where they get dissolved by primordial seawater because... I don't get it. Like, didn't they come from the sea? No? So, I don't get it.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Or are the humans that are Oceanids, when they get into the primordial seawater, do they go back into the sea? Is that basically what it is?
The Hydro
Or are they
Archon's
actually
true
dead?
sin was creating us?
Dang.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate?
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Water.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Whoa.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oh.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So
we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's interesting.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
No, that's gonna be hard too.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Man, I think I know how they feel, bruh. When I found out that everybody on Earth actually, when everybody on Earth was a monkey, man, that kind of blew my mind.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Right.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Wow.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oh, so basically, I don't even think they were supposed to. They were trying to prevent this, if anything. But since they put Farina on trial, that was to come to pass, and now they're kind of making everything come to pass when they're trying not to.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Jeez. Wait, what? What the hell? Die. Stay back. Oh, there's my dude. Well, not really my dude, but now we don't have to fight it, right? We don't have to fight it, right? Children. Shit. You know we're gonna have to go back in there, right? Go in there, right?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
Right.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Wailing all the while.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step
I ain't gonna lie, Seven. I can't believe I just not seen your comment. I guess my comments really wasn't working till now. Because I went to my settings and it literally said top comments when I already pressed all comments, but my thing's being slow. You seen the live action Avatar the last year? No, I haven't. No, that does not look like a fish. Actually, you kind of right. I might whale and Dr. Ratio.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the Primordial Sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again, once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
Right.
Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
I don't want to pull hunt units, bro. I really don't. I'm sorry. Like, they're just so goddamn bad.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
Oh yeah, Don,
swim
yeah.
off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Can we use you?
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything is, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Like, I just can't see myself summoning for a cool-ass hunt unit, bro. I'm sorry, that just, nah. That hunt unit gotta do some secret AoE damage.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
But I know hunt units are gonna play their part, so, yeah. Talk about this strategy. It could be. Did I miss something? Yeah, we never got to know. What's going on?
What's happening with the oratories?
Right.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What?
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Why are you talking like that inside your head? What?
You.
Farina, why did they name her that?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Okay, is this the Oratrice or who are we looking at? This must be the oratory I'm talking to, isn't it? Or it has to be Furina's side.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Oh,
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
How
it's
could
all
you?
because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Damn.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Wait, so is Furina the white version? I mean, Focalor the white version and Furina the black? No, that's not right either.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
As expected, Yagami. As expected.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Right?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
So basically, she's like, so Focalor was the puppet master and Farina's the puppet, and she made a puppet out of herself. It's not like how the whole Nahida situation where the god like body dissolved in, or the god like transformed her body into something new. This is the god creating a clone of herself and shit. That beats my fanfiction.
I suppose now you probably understand why your
And
court
deceiving
is
her, that's
called
crazy.
the Opera Epiclese.
That's crazy. You made a clone of yourself that's human and you deceiving her. That's kind of fucked up.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Right.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Right.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and
wait, well, I think it's dark. Wait, why? Whoa.
Opera of all time.
Oh, you have no idea. She's been playing your game for like years. Years. That probably isn't for you. That's like, yeah. Damn, really?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh, one at a time? Okay.
By royal decree, strike a pose.
Mind the side effects.
Silence!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
They're literally right here. Like, what?
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor was seeing
Shadow Raven, let's...
The enemy has names? I didn't realize that. They says without end. Dang. Before a mirror. This is crazy. Nobody else is here.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Sheesh.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
What?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Wow, that sounds so good to me.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
The best Hydro user, yep.
Also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
You know what's crazy? I hope we get this outfit from her. I really hope that's her other outfit. If they ever drop an outfit for Rina down the road, this should be her other outfit.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
Oh, this is
But
past talk.
should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Dang.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Wow. Scene 2, Ascension speech for Rina. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I'll give this 10 more minutes and then I gotta leave. Dude, no cap. I'm tired as hell.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Pick the right shows.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice.
Oh, that's what I meant to do, turn up the drama.
Heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow. Scene 3, Opera House, Furina.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina. I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
And here you'll see how many days Farina has been doing this for.
In fact, he is far more of
Buzzer
than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Wait, what? The same over and over again every single day is crazy. Dang.
Lady Farina.
Random number.
It's like a dream. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
What?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
This is so depressing.
So interminable. So lonely.
500 years.
How much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
It goes further? Nah, you're sucking.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright, Farina? You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
She honestly deserves a reward. A reward,
Such
literally.
an outrageous thing to
For
do.
trying to save the entire world.
To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
Like something else.
have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She needs a hug, bro.
Fine.
She needs a hug, bro. Yagami, give her a hug.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Am
I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
You have it?
Alas,
Whatever.
your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
You and Madara Uchiha are both bitch asses.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
Bitch.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What?
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Yeah.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I tried to forget it. Seventh, I'm gonna go probably through your same situation.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say,
They won't allow the men to cry in this game.
I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
Right.
When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
You are.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Do you have to go?
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, so she was saying goodbye to him from this perspective of the trailer. It just felt like, nah, never mind. Well, that's so fucking cool, bro.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
It's sad, and really, to see somebody go, even though she wasn't really here. Yo, what up, Sonic? It's Friday. What the fuck is this? It's Genshin. Jesus, Samus.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Paimon, shut up!
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enact. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Let's go. Let's go. Psych, I can't really watch this for real. I honestly can't. I actually have to go in the middle of this. So, yeah, no.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Not only is it huge, but my Purina is not leveled.
Best to separate the power of the Primordials.
You expect me to beat this thing with Nervalette?
The power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
Bro, I told you I'm not fighting any more whales, bruh. Looks like I gotta use the power of Roblox to beat this thing. Or I could just teleport. Oh, I really could just teleport. There's no other area in here whatsoever that lets me, like, not fight the dragon. Wow, oh, okay. Wow, I don't have to fight him. Okay. No, but seriously, you can quit right now. But I don't know where the dragon is. I don't know where the whale is.
Settle down. Mind the side effect.
I can feel the sorrow turning into hostility.
Rasengan Shield.
On reveal button. Strike a
blow. You know what? Oh, I can. It is domain. Okay. Oops, no, not lower. Ah! Oh, it's just right there? Okay. Is this going to stay there? Or something? I guess it's just gonna stay there? Okay, it's just gonna stay there. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this, you know, Genshin live stream. I appreciate it. Sorry, but I really have to go. You said no, it's not gonna stay there? Oh. I'll see you guys later. I'll probably stream again tonight if I feel like coming home. If I don't, then I'll definitely stream tomorrow morning. Roblox laying down on the bed in my, in my mansion. You already know. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Appreciate you guys. See you later! Also, I got a new dog. Her name is Luna. Blue eyes, amazing.